to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all the art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all the art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes, but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. Here I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself, I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way to even when I'm feeling down. I fight, even when I don't know what is right. I'ma pick a side, and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate and die. Will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shake me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright.
Yeah, let's go. I ain't the first with the curse, with the thirst that I wanna be better, not worse, man it hurts. I'm on this earth with my words and I put them all together, insert, cause I wanna have worth. Working hella hard till they put me in the dirt. Gonna go far, man, listen to my words. Gonna be a star, man, life's like a blur. When you're working this hard, yeah, you get what you deserve. Yeah, I ain't taking a backseat, I'm passing anybody else who is rapping. I'm nasty, ain't nobody able to catch me. They gasping, they cannot compare, they can't match me. I'm at half speed, I got your girl and she laughing and dancing, hanging on my butt, she asking to crash with me, smash with me. She savage, she wants cash money and she knows that I live lavishly. I wanna live, I'm cold inside. Give all I have just to feel alive. I fight to live, I fight to strive. One day I'll have what I want. I want the whole world in the palm of my hand. I got a plan, I'm the man. Now I'm teaching the game, a veteran, better than anybody else who tests me. I'm ready, looking at my hand and it's steady. I'm trending, ascending and blending, lyrical bending. Now I'm spreading and getting my name out now. Yeah, they hearing me laugh, all the crowds repping the sound. I'm hitting the ground running, up and coming, ain't nothing. Yeah, rookie of the year, I'ma keep it 100. Cold-blooded, no budget, from nothing to something. I ain't bluffing, I got a full hand and a full plan. I ain't gonna stop till I'm at the top, man. Every single drop got me feeling awesome. I'm about to pop, started from the bottom, yeah. I wanna live, I'm cold inside. Give all I have just to feel alive. I fight to live, I fight to strive. One day I'll have what I want in life. Are we gonna play now? Ready for the show? I'm about to take down, you already know. Get the fuck out of my face now, yeah, you gotta go. Man, I'm on the chase now, leave me on my own. I got a chance to break now, here I fucking go. Take control of fate now, I control my flow. And I know that I'll be great, how, putting on a show. I know that I'ma stay loud, drowning out the noise. The haters always thinking that they could fucking break me. They're better off eating their own words like pastries. Hate me, and you better find some fucking safety. I'm coming in hot like a bad bitch in pasties. They can't save me, no I ain't lazy, no. But society has me going so crazy, yo. Don't blame me, no my mind's hazy, yo. And I'm sick of me feeling this way daily. I'll always live my life till it's over, and I will not forgive those who hold me down. And I will never give up, I'm moving forward. And I will never miss my chance, take it now. And I will always live my life till it's over, and I will never give those who hold me down. And I will never give up, I'm moving forward. And I will never miss my chance, take it now. You got one life, so live it right. Keep your friends tight and your family in sight. Never cease to fight for the things you think are right, cause you just might find you control your own mind, eh? You'll be fine, eh? Just take your time, eh? And enjoy the climb, ayy, enjoy the grind, ayy. You never really know what's on the other side till you give that shit a try. Know the limit is the sky, ayy. Make them take it back, what they said about you. Every time they doubt you, make that shit about you. Forget about the clout, yo, fuck the word of mouth, yo. Keep your head down, yo, work until you found, yo. Fight until you make it, yo, don't think it, no, just take it. Don't wait for someone to break it, take control, then don't just take it, ayy. You can make it happen, you just gotta take some action. Take the ship and be the captain, head on out and don't look back, yeah.
I will always live my life till it's over, and I will not forgive those who hold me down, and I will never give up, I'm moving forward, and I will never miss my chance, take it now. And I will always live my life till it's over, and I will not forgive those who hold me down, and I will never give up, I'm moving forward, and I will never miss my chance, take it now.
But it's too late now. I remember you and me, and how careless we could be.
All day and all night, we'd stay up, it felt so right. We were so young, we were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay, we were alright, staying awake till the sunrise. We were in love, couldn't stop us, like a good drug, never run.
We hook up in my car, driving so far, play your guitar, you'd show me your art, let down our guards, think with our hearts, stare at the stars, we were never apart, drinking too young, way too much fun, out in the sun, open when it's gone, took you to prom, dance to our song, dance all night long till the lights come on.
Now I remember everything, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. Nights, long fights, it felt right, we were alive. We would go out, we were so loud, we were so proud, we had no doubts. Weekends and weekdays, we'd spend our own way. We were careless, we were fearless, we were reckless, time was precious.
We loved to waste time, whiskey and wine, drinking all night, asleep by your side. Finally alive, we would just drive, never arrive. Our journey was live, staying out late, testing our fate, running away. We live for today, young and so bold, never get old. Screw what we're told, we can't be controlled.
Too late now, I remember
I remember everything, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. How careless we could be.
It's too late now. I remember you and me, and how careless we could be.
Yeah, she's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a jacket. I just wanna get her all alone on a mattress. I just wanna have it, I just gotta have it. Rumors all around say her body is fantastic, all natural, not a piece of fur is plastic. Head to her toes, yeah, they say that she's a latch. Yeah, the whispers all around say she has a reputation. Don't believe it till I see it, so I want a demonstration. And I've always learned it better with a hands-on education. So I need a private session, if you get what I am saying. And they say that she's not easy, no, she's really complicated, but that only makes it better, and it's got me so fixated. And I'm not the type to wait around, I've never hesitated, but she's got me captivated, so the game, I'm gonna play it, yeah. She's got a body like a coke thing, she likes to keep the party going. Got me feeling lonely, I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing, she likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely, I want that body, baby, show me. I heard you look good when you're undressed, I heard you like to get away, I heard you like to stay out late, I heard you had a couple boyfriends, I heard they didn't treat you right, I heard you're hated by your girlfriends, cause all the guys want you tonight. Yeah, they say she's too hot, they say she's too cold, where she came from nobody really knows. They say she looks young, but say she acts old. From everything I've heard, she gets out of control, and all the boys say she was sent from the heavens, but I'm not too sure that this girl is a blessing. She's got the devil's eyes and they'll cut you like a weapon. She's stuck in my mind like a bad obsession, got bad intentions. She's got a body like a coke thing, she likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely, I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing, she likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely, I want that body, baby, show me. yeah. I don't believe in destiny, I just do what's best for me. Don't listen to my enemies, they're just full of jealousy. Yeah, this legacy, you gon' see what's left of me. You gon' see success in me, you ain't seen the rest of me. I just wanna be the best at what I know, better than the rest, just watch me grow. Put me to the test and watch me go. This is my quest, I'ma make it known. They call me obsessive, oh I know. Call me selective with my notes, call me aggressive with my flow. Call me offensive even though
Joe, I ain't gonna lie, life's tough. Try to get by, life's rough. Try to do it right, it's not enough. Even though you try, you still mess up. But I'm still gonna fight for what I love. Still gonna die for what I love. Still gonna try, I won't give up. Still gonna fight until I've won. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win. I won't stop till the end, no.
some injuries, mentally and physically. Studied them religiously so I don't repeat history. And people won't admit to me they don't want a victory. Bad enough to get a C, they'd rather just go leave it be. And oh, this journey I've been on since 13, working hard and learning, never stopping searching. Yeah, it's burning, all this passion hurts me. I took action working, writing down these words.
No, I'm not okay, I just wanna be something. I don't wanna be nothing, living all alone. No, I'm not alright, I'm just barely getting by. But I'll tell you I'm just fine, so you leave me alone. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet, but those words they'll regret. Cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win, I won't stop till the end, no.
I have a dream, that's all I need. I'll make it happen with some work and belief. Know what I want, so I'll take it on. I've made mistakes, but mistakes make you strong. Let's break it down for a minute. I want the crown, I'm gon' get it. You hear me loud, man, I'm winning. Yeah, Charlie Sheen will be grinning. These ladies know that I'm sinning, and this is just the beginning. I'm closing in the ninth inning, there ain't no point in resisting. Living life like a dream, live it right, that's the thing. Every night, got a team, I've been tied to the scene. Out on stage, here on screen, okay, it's a dream. And I pray as a team, one day it'll be me. If I want it, then I get it. Head down, don't regret it. Push myself to the limit. If I play it, then I win it. I'm just saying, I'm just living for today, for a minute. I don't stay, I just visit, have no shame, I admit it. Looking back to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me.
What a week it was last week for Club Atletico de Madrid. Thursday night will live long in the memory of all Colchoneros, a 4-2 extra time cup win against Real Madrid. which has earned them a quarter-final against Sevilla on Thursday. But tonight, attention returns to La Liga EA Sports, in which Atleti have won just once in 4 matches. They face a Granada side who narrowly lost at Betis last weekend. themselves for Granada. Great pressure from Riquelme. Gonzalo Villar holding him off. I'll try also to run you through the full 11 for Granada, given that we didn't do so pre-game because the chorus was so wonderful emanating from the Nuevo Los Carmenes. We wanted to just let that breathe. So it is a corner for the home team, who have Augusto Batalla in goal, a back four of Ricard Sanchez, Ignacy Miquel, Bruno Mendes and Carlos Neva. Three in the central midfield, Gumbau, Villar and Ruiz. Wide it is Uzuni and Brian Zaragoza, who's been such a sensation this season, and Lucas Boye, who is in need of a goal, leads the line. So first corner of the game to be taken by Gerard Gumbau, swung in with pace. It was slightly too high for Villar, but it is, in truth, Bruno. Atleti on the back foot early on.
High tempo this starts the game. Good evening, Tim and Marcelino. Granada coming out as Medina intended them to really have a pop at Atletico Madrid. And looking at the stats which we get given by media coach pre-game, ever since Medina's taken over from Paco Lopez, they've improved defensively, but they've got worse in terms of their attacking numbers. So that's something that he'll be looking to address starting this evening against Atletico Madrid.
Well, we'll clarify those numbers for you. 6 matches played under Medina, 1 win, 1 draw, 4 defeats. They've scored 3 goals and conceded 8. Their most recent home fixture was against Cadiz, and they won 2-0, so they're looking to build on that and build on some of the sensations enjoyed against Betis in week 20. This is Ricard Sanchez with the cross towards Neva. His control slightly ran away, and Riquelme can launch one long.
And as it happens often, and I was commenting in the studios before the game, it's like Atletico Madrid is kind of inviting the opposition to feel comfortable in the game, to pass the ball. We've seen already Granada around Atletico Madrid box, one corner for the Granada side, and little by little, by getting comfortable, you think you are going to beat Atletico Madrid, and they hit you in the counter. This is the usual style for Simeone. Then once they wake up, they can beat you easily because they have more quality. In some occasions, Atletico Madrid doesn't wake up, and this is the way they are beating they are losing these games and conceding defeats lately, especially when they are playing away from home. This game plan doesn't change during the game. They don't make that step forward. They end up dropping games, dropping points, losing games. They can't afford to do that if they want to be up there with the best at the Liga.
Well, they are 14 points off the league leaders. They have lost their last 4 away games. That is dangerous, but neatly done by Batalla, who is playing his 3rd match tonight for Granada. He's walked in with a real sense of confidence. Goalkeeper on loan from River Plate, who kept a clean sheet against Cadiz on debut. That was week 19, and it was Granada's first clean sheet of the season. And very nearly kept another at Betis last weekend, but it was a deflected strike from Isco that squirmed beyond him. And Medina's side lost 1-0. So as we were saying, Marcelino, 4 straight defeats away for Atleti. They have lost at Las Palmas, Barcelona, Athletic Club and Girona. They're coming forward with Molina, left foot delivery, away by Miquel, and back from Barrios. Griezmann would give chase. He's left it for Morata. Neatly done by Stefan Savic, and then came the challenge from Lucas Boye. Gonzalo Villar. He thought he kept it in. And here is that neat footwork again from the January signing. Argentine goalkeeper Augusto Batalla, who has played in Argentina and Chile. Carlos has his pocket picked by Mirto Uzuni. He scored the opening goal in the home win against Cadiz. He in turn has it taken from him by Saul, who has it now. Saul found Griezmann, who has it back from Llorente. What an extraordinary goal Antoine Griezmann scored last week in the derby against Real Madrid. An extra time special to put his team 3-2 up. He's 175th for the club. Their all-time leading goal scorer. He moved beyond Luis Aragonés with another wonderful goal in another derby played in Saudi Arabia the week before. A player in exceptional form as ever, and a key man tonight for Atleti, inevitably, number 7, Antoine Griezmann.
And we are seeing Atletico Madrid in terms of tactics. They are just dropping down with when Granada has the ball in possession. They've gone before, tried to put the defenders a bit under pressure, but they are not really trying to get the ball back in high up on the pitch, but they are trying to initially protect themselves, wait for Granada to attack them, sitting back like in their own half of the pitch, not very close to the box, but just protecting themselves and like studying, having a look at the opposition, see what their intentions are. Atletico Madrid is a team that feels very, very comfortable doing that and trying to hit in the counter. So far, this looks like the game plan. Granada will feel more and more comfortable on the ball. If they get distracted, they will get punished.
Griezmann sweeping it across for Llorente, on for Molina, closed down by Carlos Neva. Tonight, Nahuel Molina makes his 50th appearance in La Liga. His first came on week 1 last season, a 3-0 win at Getafe. He followed that up in week 2 with a red card on his home debut against Villarreal. But how well he has done ever since then. And of course, since joining Simeone's side, has become a champion of the world. Boye to Uzuni. Back to Gonzalo Villar, who has been heavily involved in the opening 10 minutes. He got the assist away from home against Atleti in week 1 of the current campaign. Loose from Savic, and it was a chance for Lucas Boye. And he will feel he should have at least worked the goalkeeper there. Boye has not scored since September. No goal in 12, having scored 3 in his opening 4 for the club. And this was wasteful, Marcelino.
Yeah, and it's the first attempt of the night, and it comes from Granada. I wonder if there was a bit of a little deflection there, if the ball touched the defender of Atletico Madrid. But anyway, it's again Granada, the first one trying to shoot on target. They've not found the net, but there they are, showing in Atletico Madrid's box, and I'm sure that we'll see a bit more of this. Granada has to win games. They can't afford to just get 1 point and be taking draws. They need to start winning games, and they are not coming tonight for the draw. They will try to beat Atletico Madrid.
No matter who we are facing, we will aim for all 3 points. The words of Medina, and how they need a win. They could climb to within 2 points of safety. They can't in fact climb any places. Whatever the result tonight, they will remain 19th. Just 2 wins all season. Only 1 win in the last 17 matches. Granada have lost 8 of their last 11. But there was a change in manager in November. There have been January recruitments, and there is hope. And they are coming forward now. Neva very good cutback to the edge of the box. Riquelme did enough. Hermoso forward for Griezmann. And Rodrigo Riquelme has managed to slide beyond Mendes. But the ball bounced up, ricocheted off his arm, and it looks as if that is the reason that Martinez Munuera has given the free kick. Riquelme scored the fourth in extra time last week against Real Madrid. An emphatic moment, an emphatic finish. Gumbau has sent that too close to the goalkeeper. Jorge Molina. Watching on from the bench. A player who has scored in this very fixture. Molina has found Morata, who tries to take on Ignacy Miquel, and up goes the flag.
And how important it is sometimes for clubs to add this type of personalities into the staff, or just staying around in the club. He's a reference for the youngest. He's also a reference for any other professional player in this squad, and probably in most of the squads, or in every squad in a team at La Liga. And it's always an example to follow, and this example to be set at a club. They are sending a message to the players. This is the type of players we want at our club, players like Molina in this case. And I'm not sure how much he has an impact in the training sessions or on a day-by-day work by the manager, but I'm sure just his presence in there is always valuable.
Molina, a different Molina, sending the cross centrally. It comes down for Antoine Griezmann.
We see Granada, they are not just kicking the ball forward. If they feel under pressure, they try to pass the ball well. The goalkeeper was dribbling the striker before, so that's the best example of it. They are trying to build from the back. If they don't get it right, they may get beaten.
Griezmann has cut it back towards Marcelino. Yeah. And now a break possibly for Granada. Sergio Ruiz wide. Brian Zaragoza, who has been quiet early on, lost it but won it back. And advantage is given. Ruiz thought about looking for Boye in the channel, continues himself, and in the end Hermoso could intervene. Lucas Boye is a physical handful and has conceded the free kick. Marcelino, you speak of the confidence in possession that Granada are showing. For any of the viewers who don't know too much about Alexander Medina, we'll try to enlighten them now. As a player, he was a striker. He played in Uruguay. He is Uruguayan, played also in Argentina, Chile and Spain. He was part of the Cadiz team that was relegated from La Liga in 2006. Played once for his country. And he began coaching at 38 in Uruguay with Nacional in the youth ranks there before taking charge of the first team. He led them to the championship playoff, and he did a very good job with Talleres de Córdoba in Argentina, third in the league, and a Copa Argentina final with them. His most recent role was at Vélez Sarsfield, and he took over at Granada, replacing Paco Lopez in November. So both managers tonight have history at Vélez. It is the club where Simeone began as a young player. Very different amounts of managerial experience in this division, that's for sure. Tonight is Medina's 7th game in Primera. It is Simeone's 460th. Just going briefly back to Jorge Molina. He scored the winning goal here the last time these teams played here. A 2-1 win for Granada in December 2021. Atleti struck early through João Felix, but it was the home team led by Robert Moreno at the time who came back to win 2-1. Jorge Molina with the winning goal in the second half. So they'll be looking to repeat that trick tonight if they can and pick up all 3 points. Move a little closer towards safety. They must defend now. Griezmann's cross, well claimed by Batalla.
But again, you can see very clearly here how Atletico Madrid players are not bothered about the defenders at Granada passing the ball and starting to build up. The Granada players, they are also not moving the ball forward that quickly because, well, given the relaxation the Atletico Madrid players were taking in coming back, they could have gone forward a bit quicker, a bit with a bit higher intensity, which they haven't done. But again, the game plan by Atletico Madrid is protecting themselves, waiting for Granada, letting them have the ball a bit, being protected.
Witsel under pressure, dealt with it well. Challenge from Villar.
And I was saying, when Atletico Madrid has the ball, they are not exposing themselves too much. They don't opening up too much. In case they get dispossessed and hit in the counter, they keep the shape and they try to look for the top 2 players, the top front players, see if they can get something out of one of these attacks. If it's not working in the second half, they will try to push a bit harder. But main thing is having a calm game, being protected, not receiving a goal.
Pressure once again on Batalla. And once again he was equal to that pressure. However, Atleti came again and looked to steal it. Forward came Bruno Mendes, wide it went. And there is the cross, which is asking a lot of Neva. He has responded. Villar to Zaragoza. Neat ball back to Gonzalo Villar. Here is Brian Zaragoza outside of the boot. Running through to Ricard. It was awkward for Witsel. And Molina can head away. Zaragoza. Lion bound. What a first half of the season he enjoyed. Hit the cross, but the clearance went straight to Gumbau. And after that bright start, Granada just looking to try and re-establish some sort of supremacy. Here is Sergio Ruiz. Ruiz. Villar. Ricard, low ball, and comfortable for Oblak. But a decent spell there for Granada, Bruno.
Simeone speaking to Nelson Vivas now after that opportunity from Granada, and it's been interesting to see how much the players trust that when you see Granada at the back. I'm in line with almost for the back four. How much they trust Batalla to start with him, to play it back to him, and he's, I don't know if you've played with Argentinian goalkeepers, Marcelino, but he seems to have that sort of characteristic flair where maybe he's a little bit unpredictable, very confident in himself, sometimes a little bit crazy, but he definitely helps the team to build out from the back.
Yes, I have played with fantastic one. It was Roa, the Argentinian goalkeeper at Mallorca. And yes, he ticked all the boxes. He was very much crazy. He was a great guy. Looked like an unpredictable teammate for some of the things he could do in and out of the pitch, but he was a fantastic goalkeeper and very, very reliable, which is what you want in the end, to save them and to give that extra bit. Sometimes the charisma, charismatic goalkeepers help teams a lot. They see the game from behind. They know how to guide the teammates, how to position them in the pitch, and sometimes they affect the game more than well, it's very clear some goalkeepers affect games more than others, not just with the balls they can save or stop, but just with other actions and behavior in the pitch.
Carlos Roa, wonderful goalkeeper, played for his national team at the '98 World Cup. Here is Lucas Boye heading for goal and cutting it across. He sees his pass cleared by Hermoso. Plenty of appreciation from the Granada faithful. Now Molina has made the block and never can't believe which way the throw-in's been given. Seemed to do all he could to try and get out the way of it. But it has gone the way of Atleti. Barrios to Molina. Pablo Barrios back tonight after a knee injury sustained in November, meniscus. Had to undergo surgery. Did feature off the bench in the cup tie against Real Madrid last week. Starts tonight. Here he is on the ball. One goal this season. It came at the Stadio Olimpico in Rome. Morata, wonderful play. Now Molina's cross ahead of Llorente. Riquelme arriving. Griezmann for Saul. Griezmann too far ahead of Nahuel Molina, and it breaks down for the visitors.
And great action by Morata, receiving there in the center. As a proper number 9, he holds the ball very well, turns to the other side, finds a teammate on the right flank, and unfortunately for Atletico Madrid, the cross was not very accurate, but this play, which can be considered as the first interesting play by Atletico Madrid, was nearly ending in a goal.
Yep, just needed a better cross from Molina. So an opening 26 minutes of relatively few chances. Some appeals there for that being a back pass. The referee is unmoved. Possibly the best chance has fallen to Lucas Boye. There is that touch from Savic. Unintentionally back to the goalkeeper. Barrios tried to unlock the defence. Never to Villar. Twisting away from Llorente, then away from Molina. There is pressure on Ruiz. Skips away from 2, slides it forward for Lucas Boye. Zaragoza stuck to the flank. He's drifting in now and gone for goal. He's got underneath that effort.
Yeah, but at least they are finishing the play. It's been a very good build-up from the back. They didn't have the space to progress down the left flank. They found the escape to change the play, to connect with a midfielder who could pass the ball into the other side, and then Brian Zaragoza tried his look, but the shot was quite well, was not in the right direction, let's say.
Griezmann finding space and unlocking Morata, and out came Batalla brilliantly. Flag has gone up, Bruno. Looks as if this wouldn't have counted.
Ruled out for offside, but a good save from Augusto Batalla, which will do his confidence no harm. He has a slight word with the referee now after that ball had gone out of play, so a slight scare, but in the end nothing to worry about for Granada.
Yeah, and well played by the Granada defense there. They were brave, they kept the line, they knew, or they felt that the player was in offside position, and trusting that the referee would see it, they let, or they allowed Griezmann to make that pass, or to Morata to receive that ball. But very interesting movement by Griezmann, who was in the striker position. He dropped 5 meters, receives the ball, and then makes the defender doubt. If he goes, he opens the space, the defender. If he doesn't, he allows Griezmann to make a good pass as he did.
Gonzalo Villa's cross is deep and accurate. Cut back for Zaragoza. Control was good, unselfish, but he's chipped it up to nobody except Nahuel Molina in the Atletico away kit. So here is Llorente under pressure from Boye. Molina has done very well indeed. Barrios now square for Saul. First time for Griezmann, first time for Riquelme. In fact, it was Hermoso who now finds Rodrigo Riquelme, who steps on the acceleration. Into the box he goes. Riquelme straight at the goalkeeper. It was an appetizing counter from Simeone's side, just lacked the finish.
And 2 consecutive plays by Atletico Madrid as well, who little by little is having a bit more on the ball, or they are connecting some players with the others and arriving into forward position, or just finding the opportunity to finish this place. The initial one, Morata, was in an offside position, but in this case Rodrigo Riquelme found the goalkeeper, but at least he tried on and he shot on target.
Super control from Lucas Boye. Loose from Villar, very well read by Savic. Over the top for Llorente. Llorente can continue. Marcos Llorente to Antoine Griezmann. Off the crossbar it comes. The Nueva Los Carmenes feels a sense of injustice as Llorente was allowed to continue. They felt there was a foul by the Atleti midfielder. Never down, holding his mouth, Bruno.
And the thing is that the fans aren't happy with is that the fact that the linesman lifted his flag, but the referee looked over the linesman, allowed play to continue. So I'm not sure if he was just allowing that one to play through to then have the benefit of the doubt of potentially going back to a VAR decision. But the linesman had called in. That's why the fans weren't happy with the fact that the play continued.
Well, you can understand it in truth, because the assistant referee has indicated that he saw the foul, but just in case, perhaps Martinez Munuera, as you say, Bruno, preferred to let the attacking phase of play conclude. But in the end, there was no goal. You suspect that had Griezmann scored, this would have been disallowed. It was an unintentional elbow there, just catching Carlos Never in the face. And so on we go. Boye flicking on towards Uzuni, who cannot keep it in. Los Carmenes was a fortress last season as Granada earned promotion as champions. 55 points gained at home. Riquelme running at Ricard. And it is set back to Saul. And on his weaker foot, he has failed to trouble Batalla. In communication with Molina. So having been so strong at home in the second tier last season, Granada have picked up just 10 points at home this term. Here is that confident distribution from Augusto Batalla. Boye's given it straight to Griezmann. Saul, time to measure the cross, and he finds Morata, who tried to stoop and steer it home, and couldn't quite do so.
In 6:25, we have seen a sequence of arrivals from Atletico Madrid. A couple of them as well from Granada. The game is opening up a bit more. Teams are not being as shy as they've been in the first 25 minutes of the game. Not very clear chances, but at least they are showing up in the boxes.
Lucas Boye has showed up in the box and he's handballed it. So Mario Hermoso can take the free kick. 10 minutes until half-time. Still goalless between 19th place Granada and 5th place Atletico Madrid. Atleti have won 18 of their last 23 matches against Granada. Did lose on their last visit here, though, as previously mentioned, and they've lost the ball now. Zaragoza has help from Uzuni. Up went the arm of Mario Hermoso legally, say both the assistant referee and Martinez Munuera, so Atleti can continue. So more cause for the home fans to let their discontent be heard.
A very good crowd and very good atmosphere at Los Cármenes. The fans of Granada, they are believing in the team, they are backing it, and well, they are seeing some interesting games lately at the stadium.
Llorente's cross away by Gumbau. Carlos Never up towards the halfway line. Won authoritatively by Axel Witsel, the oldest player on the pitch. Ricard Sanchez against his former club. Breaks one line, finds Zaragoza and continues his run. And has helped his side win a throw-in. Morata was able to dispossess his international teammate Brian Zaragoza and then win a free kick. Foul by Gumbau. smothered by Gumbau, rather like he was smothered by a giant flag after scoring in the derby last week. Oscar Melindo on the bench tonight for Granada, and Matias Arreso, who has come back to Granada after a loan spell in Uruguay, where he has done very well indeed. A young forward of great promise, Matias Arreso, who we may well see later. What a fine ball that is for Zaragoza. He has found Gonzalo Villar. Gerard Gumbau goes for goal and couldn't quite trouble Oblak.
I think Brian Zaragoza has had only one of two players plus the one who receives the ball. Perhaps they should add a bit more numbers when they've been able to get into the flank with a clear chance of making a cross, and again only two players inside the box may not be enough for scoring goals against this Atletico Madrid side.
Barrios for Llorente, who was offside, and he knew it. He didn't want that pass. And in truth, Bruno could have worked a little harder to get onside.
He was in front of me, I could have said something to him. Yeah, he didn't seem to be expecting the ball or really willing to participate in it, but I'll give you a manager check-up. Diego Pablo Simeone, who normally starts feeling a little bit nervy at this stage of the game if things aren't going his way, doesn't seem too overly zealous in his opening 30 minutes. He's relatively content with how the game's going. Maybe, as Marcelino says, waiting for things to open up a little bit more in the second half, and perhaps this is the plan that he'd drawn up for this game. As for Medina, he's a little bit more active, and speaking especially to his defensive players for that whole build-up phase.
Well, they've lost possession here. Active there, almost on the pitch himself, encouraging his players to get forward. Molina. Morata, first time for Barrios. This is Saul back again. Riquelme found Morata. Morata still. Audacious attempted cross. Atleti trying to increase the pressure before half-time. They have ridden the early storm. They have grown as the half has progressed. They've yet to really test Batalla, but they are coming forward now with Riquelme. Gumbau, first time pass for Lucas Boye, who was held by Stefan Savic. There was that audacious effort from Morata.
We don't see him doing these type of tricks often, do we?
It's not typical Alvaro Morata. Into space for Ricard. 2 through the centre, and there's the delivery. Savic climbs and heads away, and it looks as if Granada will finish the half a little like they started it. They had an early corner, and now they have a late corner. A couple of minutes before the interval, Jan Oblak organising his defence. Captain Koke watching on from the sidelines. He's been rested tonight, so too Jimenez, so too De Paul. The corner goes short by Zaragoza. He has it back from Ruiz. He's taking on Barrios with no reward. Two young stars of Spanish football going head-to-head there.
Yeah, what a good comeback for the moment for Barrios after his injury. Looks as if he had not been away for the time he's been. As for Brian Zaragoza, now obviously a lot of expectations, and what a corner they have conceded there.
Yeah. Rather unnecessary, and Jan Oblak knows it. Corner has gone back to Zaragoza. Final minute of the half. Simeone instructing from the sideline. Gumbau with the flick. Boye couldn't get there ahead of Savic. Villas challenge. Imagine there'll be a great deal of stoppage time. Indeed, there is none. There is the half-time whistle from Juan Martinez Munuera. It is goalless at the interval. Griezmann did strike a crossbar. Both sides created half chances. Boye missed one early for the hosts. And as the visitors grew throughout the half, they created more and more. But neither side has broken through. At the break, it is Granada 0, Atletico Madrid 0.
Every match has that one moment that can change everything. Understand the skill and precision behind that play. With Beyond Stats powered by Microsoft and La Liga, millions of data points and AI technology come together to give you a new perspective on the game you love.
और ये शानदार शॉट
आप ही का गेम है देखने में चार्ज कैसा देखिए IDFC फर्स्ट बैंक इंडिया वर्सेस इंग्लैंड टेस्ट सीरीज 25 जनवरी से बिल्कुल फ्री सिर्फ जियो सिनेमा पे
This is not an easy ride. No courage, no win. No fight, no victory. No guts, no glory. The Kalinga Super Cup, 9th to 28th January, live on Jio Cinema and Sports 18.
Don't take anything away from a wonderful performance. Indians are very confident.
The guy's in such great form. That's the shot we were talking about. What a way to finish the game.
You've heard him comment on the players. Now see him enter the field of play. As a coach, as an umpire.
On the buzzer first with Sunbeam Lertara.
As a cheerleader.
In the Ultimate Sports Quiz 2023. It's not just a quiz, but a clash of India's youngest and brightest minds. The Ultimate Sports Quiz 2023.
A very warm welcome to the city of Barcelona. This is night 2 of the final round of fixtures of 2023 in La Liga. EA Sports, the Estadio Olympic, hosts a key game at both ends of the standings. Football Club Barcelona hosting Almeria. Confirmed that Lagi Ramazani on the left of this visiting midfield is in the starting 11. Here's the corner coming, and Fermin was unmarked, and that was an open goal. But Sergio Roberto, I should say, he was completely unmarked near the penalty spot. Corner goes in from Gunnigan, and the rebound eventually falls from the set piece. It was Araujo with the header, and it was Rafinha pouncing after a good save from Maximiano, but the palm out fell to the Brazilian. He lifts the ball high into the net, and Barcelona eventually get what they were looking for. And you did feel perhaps, Chappie, the best way that we're going to get that opening was from a set piece. Given away cheaply, Lewandowski should be two. Brilliant save by Maximiano, and somehow Almeria get away with what was a dreadful error in their own penalty area.
Yeah, that was terrible. Edgar is always a centre-back. He's a player that he comes from Betis. He used to play all the balls played from the back, and he wanted to play the ball out.
And here is Baptistao. Was he onside? Baptistao, the chip over Iñaki Peña. The flag is up. Much to the relief of Xavi Hernandez, I imagine, but let's see if that call is the right one from the referee's assistant.
Yeah, I think it's offside. I think it's a tight one, but it's offside. But what a great finish from Baptistao. Oof. The arm is not counting, so it's the left foot of Araujo against the left knee of Baptistao, and it seemed to me that it was in onside position, but let's check. I think the VAR will be checking. By the way, every time that he has an opportunity, what a quality he's got. Fantastic finish.
Well, the video system referee and his team, Eduardo Priete Iglesias. And there they go. They're looking at it, looking at the lines across the pitch. And here's the image that they're looking at. Baptistao clearly offside there, but by the time it gets to Ribas here on the second goal, the second attempt at the pass.
For me, it's offside.
That outstretched left boot of Araujo.
I think he plays him on that left foot of Araujo. The middle one talking to the referee. And it's going to be very, very, very tight. But to me, it's goal.
Goal given. Araujo's played, Baptistao onside. The classy finish from the Brazilian draws Almeria level right on the stroke of half-time. And Carlos, you can hear the reaction from the stands there in Montjuic. Corner taken, brilliant flicked header, and Sergio Roberto, set piece again, undoes Almeria. Roberto with the run to the near post, the flick of the head, Maximiano rooted to the spot, watches the ball fly over his shoulder into the side netting inside the nets, and Barcelona take a 2-1 lead. That will be Iñaki Peña as he's come, he's dropped it! And Barca pay the price. Edgar just sweeps the ball in. Iñaki Peña with the howler in his own penalty area. Again, it's a set piece that changes this game. And Almeria get a lucky break. We'll see. Brilliant for Sergio Roberto. Surely this is it. Sweeping move. The captain does the job again. The brace for Sergio Roberto. Vital goal for Barcelona, and they get a third of the game. Hugely important role for the Barca captain. He's the influential figure, and he puts his side ahead again. Final seconds of the 5 added on, and that is it. Barcelona finished 2023 in La Liga EA Sports with a 3-2 victory over the bottom of the table side. They had to do it the hard way in the second half. The final score here in Montjuic, Barca finished 2023 with a home win. It's Barca 3, Almeria 2.
That's a fantastic shot from Rohit Sharma.
It's your game after all. Why be charged to watch it? Watch IDFC First Bank India vs England Test Series. Starts January 25th. Live on Jio Cinema.
Come on everyone, let's make some noise with our loudest cheer for this momentous game.
Let's go.
This is not an easy ride. No courage, no win. No fight, no victory. No guts, no glory. The Kalinga Super Cup, 9th to 28th January, live on Jio Cinema and Sports 18.
Don't take anything away from a wonderful performance. Indians are very confident.
The guys in such great form.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path. If you want it bad, I'm gonna show you where it's at. Yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want. Yeah, rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like the gun. Shooters gonna
to this beautiful city. For what was a 9 PM kickoff local time. Coming up to 10 o'clock at night now. And the second half coming shortly at the end of what's been a really absorbing round of fixtures. Cookie seems to be tying his laces and may well be summoned. We shall see. Yesterday was an extraordinary day in La Liga. 22 goals in the 4 matches, some amazing comebacks, some late drama, fair share of controversy too. Osasuna, Real Madrid, Barcelona and Girona, all with victories, high-scoring victories yesterday. So Simeone has had a word and is making a change, because as you can see, Marcos Llorente is on the bench. He's been withdrawn. So Diego Pablo Simeone has decided that half-time is the moment in which to make a change, or two. Rodrigo de Paul is ready to come on, so too Samuel Lino, as Atleti look to take control of this contest. A vital game for them, given their recent stutters domestically, particularly away from the Metropolitano. 4 consecutive defeats on the road. They have not lost 5 in a row since 2010. And we can see the number 25 going up, so that is a straight swap at left wing-back. Riquelme off for Lino. And we already knew that Llorente was making way in the midfield. So a double change at half-time. Riquelme and Llorente off. Lino and De Paul are on.
And how strange is these days seeing 2 changes at half-time. Now the managers, they usually like to wait, see if the opposition has made any changes or what the game is being like in the initial stages of the second half, because they make that first changes. Again, old school Simeone, making changes at halftime as in the past, or as it's always been.
Well, given that they've got more substitutes available to them, 5 changes available, it makes sense that they make an alteration a bit earlier.
In my opinion, if you see that things are not working in the first 20 minutes, you are entitled to do a change in the first 20 minutes at halftime, when you can set the plan very much in front of the players. It's for me probably the right time to make the changes rather than 5 minutes into the first half. Oh, sorry, into the second half. I would rather do the changes at halftime.
Well, that is exactly what Simeone has done. 2 changes from him. Antoine Griezmann has the opening touch of the second period. Atletico playing in their green strip tonight. Granada in their traditional colours for this week 21 fixture. 19th hosting 5th in La Liga EA Sports. Granada aiming for a second win under Medina, who took the reins in November. Down went Gerard Gumbau. change from Saul. And a painful one for Gumbau, who incidentally was part of the Elche team that beat Atleti last season 1-0 towards the end of the campaign. Lucas Boye also part of that Elche side that won 1-0 against Simeone's team. And we can see Ortega, the renowned fitness coach for Atletico, putting the substitutes through their paces, whilst Zaragoza and Gumbau have a discussion about who will take this. A high defensive line from Atleti. It is left for Brian Zaragoza, whose delivery was excellent. Ignacy Miquel had the chance and couldn't take it.
And there was 2 men against 1 defender. Had the ball going a bit, if Granada had been a bit more lucky, the ball had gone to one of the 2 Granada men who tried to finish that ball. And again, Granada starting a bit better in terms of being the first one to show at the opposition's boxes in the first half. They had the ball, they won a free kick, and with that or through that, they had half a chance there.
Lino, it is awkward. Morata with the chance, and Batalla was able to recover just for a moment. It looked as if they might let Atleti in there. An unconvincing clearance from Neva, to say the least.
He's a left-legged player. He should have kicked that ball away with the right leg. He didn't feel comfortable to do it with the right, and with this surface with the outside of the foot is always a bit more difficult. It's not the way you should do it. You should use the right leg. If you don't, maybe you are exposed to make a mistake as he did. It nearly cost them first goal. It was not so clear for Morata to put that ball in. The ball came bouncing and very high, but anyway, it's the type of mistakes that you shouldn't make at this level.
And then it was Lino, who's only been on the pitch 3 minutes, who was caught by Ricard Sanchez. Ricard Sanchez, incidentally, made his top-flight debut under Simeone with Atletico Madrid against Levante 3 years ago. Saul chested down for Morata. Here is Lino. Samuel Lino! And Batalla stood firm. Good save from the Argentine. It has been a bright start to the second half. 3 chances early on. Barrios coming forward now, jinking into space, setting it back for Rodrigo de Paul, who is away from Uzuni. Wide it goes for Nahuel Molina. De Paul continued his run and was looking there for his first goal of the season, but couldn't keep the effort down. And it gives us a chance to look at Batalla's save once again.
This could be probably the best chance, goal chance of the game so far. This is the most clear one. The shot won directly to the goalkeeper, but the position at which Lino found himself was the clearest one in the game. And again, little by little chances are coming, and well, I guess that at some point we'll see a goal one way or the other.
Well, we've had 4 chances in the opening 5 minutes of this half. And Atleti coming forward again. Griezmann for Molina, whose cross is off by Miquel for a corner. However, Atleti feel it's handball and make their case to the referee that this might be a penalty. Well, Molina seems convinced. It is, of course, being checked by the video assistant referee team. It has been checked. There is no infringement, and so the corner, Atleti's first of the game, is worked short, delivered by Molina, touched down by Griezmann, and won back by De Paul, when it looked for a moment as if Granada might counter-attack. Now Lucas Boye sends one long towards Zaragoza, and it was Pablo Barrios, well stationed, who headed down for Molina. Back it went to De Paul, and he now goes long. It was simple there for Mendes, but Atleti come again with Lino, Morata outnumbered. And what a tussle that is. Zaragoza and Savic. And Zaragoza, with speed of thought, has latched onto the throw-in. He has more support arriving now. Brian Zaragoza looking for Lucas Boye. What a cross it was! And Lucas Boye neither went for goal nor found a teammate. But Granada have a corner. And Bruno, what a start to this second period it's been.
Exactly what the fans needed to make some more noise in this second half, as Granada now continue to pile the pressure with this corner kick.
Gerard Gumbau whips it to the near post. Mikel attacked it, and it was Gonzalo Villar jostling and firing wide. Very good delivery and a good touch from the central defender.
The defender just did enough to cause the mistake by the Granada player. It was a clear shot, it was a very clear position. And we are seeing a series of chances or half chances. The game is a bit more open and alive in these initial stages of the second half. We've seen already 3-4 chances or half chances or positions for shooting or finishing, which was not the case in the initial minutes of the first half. I would say that there's going to be goals in this game. I don't know who's going to score first. The thing here is that two of them look like can score.
Griezmann to Morata! And there's the goal.
And there's the goal.
It's been coming. It's been a wonderful start to the second half. Chances at both ends. Atleti have come out of the blocks very fast indeed since Simeone spoke to them. Griezmann the provider, and Morata is at it again. What a season he's enjoying. It's Granada 0, Atletico Madrid 1.
Look at that, Griezmann with plenty of space to have the ball, to think. Actually, may he be in offside position? Well, maybe they are going to check that. But Griezmann had again plenty of time to have a look, have a think. He's using his right foot, but the cross is perfect into Morata's head, and the header is also perfect into the bottom corner. No chance for the Granada goalkeeper, and it's been checked.
Well, it does, Bruno, look a very tight call, this.
Yes, Morata's looking over at the bench and indicating with a thumbs up, asking whether it's onside or not, and I'm not sure they've given him a clear message either. I don't think anyone in the Atletico Madrid dugout was entirely sure whether he was onside or not, so it's going to be one of those ones where they throw those lines and they draw them out, and we're going to have to well, we're going to have to believe what they say, because it's very difficult to tell from the image.
Your feeling, Marcelino?
My feeling is that they're going to cancel this goal. I would say, by my eye, he's offside. Let's see what the VAR says. The technology will probably know better than I in this case. what's quite annoying again when we talk about the VAR once and again is how long they take to make such a decision. I don't know exactly how many takes they need to look at, or what's exactly what they are talking about. But this kind of disruptions annoy the crowd and disturb the spectacle in itself, and also breaks the pace of the game. The game was being played at a good tempo. The chances, as we were speaking, were coming on both ends, and this type of disruptions, they are not beneficial for the game. We're not going to see if it's an offside in this take, and not in this one either. We are just enjoying the header, which has been fantastic, the cross on the header.
Well, no doubt about the quality on that delivery, no doubt about the quality on the finish. Is Morata's left knee rendering him offside? It is Santiago Jaime Latre in charge of the Salavor, the VAR room. And it has been checked. And Morata is celebrating because this goal counts. Atleti do have the lead.
And this is the other side of the bar, the good side of it. You can celebrate goals twice.
So that is 20 up for the season now for Alvaro Morata. 19 at club level, 1 for his country, and he's in possession now, running into the challenge of Sergio Ruiz.
And increasing the number of assists for Griezmann as well. He's making his teammate a favor.
And just as you were saying, you expect goals that you don't expect a 0-0. Atletico deliver, and you will feel that Alexander Medina will be disappointed with the amount of time and space both Griezmann and Morata were given. Lino has time and space. Atleti want a second! And they so nearly had it. The whistle has gone after Lino lifted his effort over the bar. There was a clash in the centre involving Morata.
Yeah, I don't think it was an offside. That was a free kick from Morata on the defender. And we've seen the ball with these long passes, breaking lines and adding a bit more attacking-minded mentality into the Atletico Madrid midfield. Since with his presence, he's already tried a shot that went wide and high. But he's showing himself in attacking areas, but also building from these areas in midfield and sending these long balls. He's stretching Granada's defense, and subsequently he's also stretching the game and opening up a bit more spaces for the attacking players at Atletico Madrid.
Well, Simeone made the double change at half-time, and his side really have responded. Much more attacking intent, much more energy. And as we tick towards the hour mark, they have their noses in front. They must now defend. It is a free kick to be taken by Gerard Gumbau. It is swinging and dipping and down by Mikel, and Ricard Sanchez had half a chance, couldn't fire the shot away, and Atleti can look to counter. Griezmann, wonderful sliding challenge, and they can have another go at the counter. De Paul, though, has given it to his compatriot Lucas Boye, and that is far too close to Jan Oblak. It wasn't Ricard Sanchez, it was Bruno Mendes, who never really found his balance to get the shot away. Oh, and there's another chance, and there's another goal. This time the flag does go up. Once again, the delivery was perfect. Saul found space in the centre and glanced his header down beyond the goalkeeper for his second goal of the season, he hopes, but will it count? It's another tight call. To the naked eye, we thought the last one was offside, and it was on, so let's wait and see.
Yeah. And a very similar cross from the very similar position as in the goal. And again, another man running into the box and finding a header in a very similar place to where Morata scored, or from where Morata scored the goal. This needs to be checked. In my opinion, he's right there. I would say it may be given, and it isn't.
Well, this one was slightly quicker, and we must give great credit. Well, this is Axel Witsel showing a cool head. So if I'm not mistaken, on both occasions the assistant referee got the call correct.
We've not been shown the lines, or we've not been shown the like other perspectives rather than what we are seeing on the screen here. So, well, let's trust they've obviously made the right decision. In my opinion, they were both very, very similar.
Yep. So Saul disappointed, his effort chalked off. There have been a flurry of chances since half-time. The game has really opened up. Atleti were almost opened up there. There is pressure from Uzuni. This is Ricard Sanchez. The cross looked a good one. Away by Savic, on by De Paul. In comes Gumbau. Handball, says Griezmann. Play on, says the referee. Zaragoza into space. Ricard, one look up, then delivers. Controlled by De Paul into the feet of Morata, and down he goes. And a chance, Bruno, for some to catch their breath.
And how important it is when you have a striker who can hold the ball. De Paul gave this ball to Morata when he had a man on top of him and another one coming. He's able to win a foul and to allow his team getting out of a situation where they were under pressure, winning a fault, and everything starts again.
And Medina calls over his first substitute, which is Matias Arezo, preparing to come on.
Well, that is a very exciting prospect indeed. 21-year-old Uruguayan forward who has made 2 appearances since returning from his loan spell at Peñarol. Granada have failed to score in only 2 home games this season, and they need a goal. They trail after Morata's second half header. It is Morata's 13th goal of the league campaign, in his 19th appearance. He sends it wide to Lino. He is then caught. So it is Atletico's free kick. is by Ignacy Miquel. So having conceded tonight, it is still just one clean sheet all season for Granada, who make their change now, Bruno.
Urfuni, the player coming off, applause from the Nuevo Los Cármenes for the Albanian, who is replaced by Arefo.
Matias Arreso scored 21 goals in 40 appearances on loan at Peñarol. Griezmann's free kick. Away by Carlos Neva. And now Gumbau slips one up the line, but it is asking far too much of Ricard Sanchez. Griezmann into space. Saul very well thwarted there by the right back. Former teammates clashing. And here is the Saul header, which was offside.
By half an inch or something. I don't know how to determine that
Very
offside.
fine margins indeed. So here is Atleti's corner from Griezmann. Away by Ruiz, and now Axel Witsel battling. And hooked away by Boye. Morata was offside. Atletico Madrid have conceded 9 goals in their last 4 league games. Very uncharacteristic. But they know that a clean sheet tonight will now earn them a win. 22 minutes plus stoppage time to play.
And also it's important for Atletico Madrid to keep a clean sheet against this type of teams in the bottom of the table. You can't afford to try and fight for the Champions League spots and try to that third spot in particular, and conceding too many goals against half-table or low-table teams, because then is when you drop 1 point here, 1 point there. At the end of the season is the points that you are missing.
Well, at home they have been superb. 25 home games undefeated, Atletico Madrid, and they're about to play 3 at home in quick succession before the month is out. At home to Sevilla on Thursday in the Copa del Rey quarter-final, and then back-to-back home league games against Valencia, then Rayo Vallecano, before their next away game, which is at the Bernabeu. But on the road before tonight, 4 straight away defeats. They're looking to buck that trend this evening, and they're well positioned with 20 minutes to play.
I would say there's going to be more goals, because Granada needs to go forward. It's 20 minutes left. They have to go for the ball, try to press a bit higher up, and the game will stretch. And I will say that there's going to be either an equalizer from Granada, or maybe Atletico Madrid is scoring from these typical counterattacks. Apart from Simeone, really is where he feels happy is at 1-0, because is when he can really attract the oppositions, ask them to come for them, and then is where they can beat you at counterattacks. But well, who knows? Maybe Granada finds the net at one of these plays.
That is wonderful from Brian Zaragoza. That is the kind of tricky wing play that has caused Bayern Munich, no less, to pay his release clause. And he will be heading to Bavaria in the summer. The nutmeg on Lino, and he drew the foul from Saul, who has received a yellow card.
And sending a message: you don't make nutmegs to my colleagues, to my friends.
Saul, the enforcer, and Bruno, further changes coming now.
Koke and Correa, I'm not sure if they're going to be able to make the substitution before the free kick is taken. The referee's got his back to the fourth official, but those are the two players preparing to come on.
So, it is once again Gumbau who delivers. It is once again dipping, and this time too close to Jan Oblak, who claims comfortably. And now we are looking at the Morata goal, which was not offside. That one, Marcelino, is even closer.
I tell you what, I need to put my glasses on because I can't see the difference in each of the two plays. The thing is, one looked as if it was an offside and the goal was given, and the other one was as if it wasn't an offside and it wasn't given. So again, we need to trust the technology.
Absolutely.
When you take the frame half a second earlier or later, can also determine whether it is a legal goal or not. And that who stops the frame and where, that's the human side of it.
Zaragoza's low cross is cleared by Saul Niguez. Clever from Zaragoza. Ricard repeated the trick. It is with Boyer, who delivers, and there was a chance for Gumbau, who never really caught that header as he needed to. He has yet to score for Granada, and it was a finish lacking in conviction. Loose, uncharacteristically, from Antoine Griezmann. Here is Arreso, who has hit the target at least. Antoine Griezmann in space. Movement ahead of him, movement to his side. Here is Barrios. Lino is wide. Plenty of green shirts through the middle. De Paul. Closed down by Gumbau. Molina. Griezmann, De Paul. Never. And Savic had more than a piece of Lucas Boyer, who has reacted, and both players have been yellow carded. And for Lucas Boyer, that means he misses Granada's next game a week from tonight away at Getafe. So Bruno, here come those changes.
Saul and Morata, the two players coming off for Koke and Correa, whilst Medina prepares another couple of substitutions. It won't be in this same window. Callejon and Melendo have been called over.
So no shortage of quality on the bench for Atleti tonight. What a duo to bring on, having already brought on Lino and De Paul. Here are Granada coming forward. Brian Zaragoza has won a corner. Witsel sliding in to make the challenge. And the young winger just trying to gee up the Nuevo Los Cármenes even more. He may well have been offside, but that will not be checked, and this corner will be taken.
Great defensive action by Witsel there.
Gumbau appeals for handball. There's the effort, cleared away by Axel Witsel and driven goalwards by Gonzalo Villar, who slumps to the turf in disappointment. One of the best chances of the night for Granada, and they couldn't take it. There were some appeals for handball. It flashed just wide from the midfielder. No definitive evidence of handball. If anything, it struck Boyer on the hand, but either way,
yeah, if it was a handball, it was Boyer's handball.
But didn't Witsel do well on the line anyway? Here is Never. Granada pushing hard here for an equaliser. They have lost 8 of their last 11 matches. They have taken just 5 points from the last 33 available. They cannot afford to lose this one tonight. Alexander Medina is preparing changes. We have 12 minutes plus stoppage time to play. This is Angel Correa, first involvement for him. Links with Griezmann, continues his run. Griezmann effortlessly finding Hermoso. And now Captain Koke taking over. Here is Nahuel Molina. Time to look up and find Correa. Angel Correa did have support inside, didn't use it. Simeone has decided who his 5th introduction will be. But first, 2 changes, Bruno, for Granada.
Gumbau and Brian Zaragoza, the 2 players who are coming off for Callejon and Melendo. And as you say, that final substitution for Atletico Madrid will be Jimenez coming on for Pablo Barrios.
So for Oscar Melendo, it is a 50th appearance for Granada. For Callejon, well, he is a former Real Madrid player coming on to face Atleti. And a defensive change from Simeone with the lead to protect. A midfielder off for a defender.
And it looks like Witsel is playing in midfield, while Jimenez has placed himself as a centre-back.
So Witsel back to his traditional position before he was converted to defence by Simeone, and he's having to track back now as Boyer makes his movement through the centre. Melendo wide for Never. We're into the final 10 minutes. The home fans at the Nuevo Los Cármenes willing their team forward, willing them on to try and penetrate this Atleti defence, which is looking to pick up a first away win since the 21st of October, when they won 3-0 at Celta in Vigo. Griezmann very nearly connecting with De Paul, and Bataya has cleared. Here is Mikel, and it is Atleti's throw-in. A win tonight for Atletico will take them up to 4th, above Athletic Club. Superb combination from the Atletico midfield. Lino is sent wide. Driving at Ricard. Fizzing one into the centre. It came off Ruiz. The control from Boye wasn't clean enough. In came Savic with the challenge.
I'd say Atletico Madrid has the game very much under control. They are feeling comfortable on the ball. I was going to say the Granada players are starting to look a bit tired. Obviously, they've already made some changes, but those on the pitch who've been there from the beginning will feel the weight of the minutes in their legs. I would say that again, Atletico Madrid is looking comfortable in the game. They are happy to be when they are 1-0 up. They've now played or fielded Jimenez at the back in order to give a bit more energy in that center half position. We see that Axel Witsel still has got energies to chase players around in midfield, and well, the changes for Granada have not really done much since arriving.
Arreso was able to spin and fire towards goal. Here is Melendo. Came off De Paul. The crowd appealed for something, but not the players. And now Atleti look to counter. Correa. Dispossessed. Here is Gonzalo Villar. Melendo. Arreso. Two in the centre. He's looking for Boye. Was there a push there on the Argentine? Play continues. Witsel clears. Callejon inside for Villar. Who lifts one into the centre. It was Matias Arreso who climbed, couldn't hit the target, and seemed to gesticulate that he wanted more pace on the delivery.
Arreso scored a goal against Betis that was disallowed in the last game. It was a very good finishing. It was a shame for him that that goal was disallowed. He showed some interesting movements. He's still a very young player as well. It's an interesting signing for Granada, and we saw again another Granada player being benched with some muscular problems or some cramps. Granada also made this substitution. They changed Gumbau for Melendo. Melendo is a small, tricky player for midfield. They're probably seeing that Atletico Madrid are going to sit back and the spaces are going to be tight, and Melendo is going to play in that midfield areas where he can turn on the ball, where he can receive in these tight gaps in between lines, and be able to do something with his movements and his quality. Let's see if that works. They are losing some height because Gumbau is around 190, but they are winning a bit more flair or more quality in these tight areas in midfield.
Well, they've won possession in a tight midfield area. And they now have a free kick. And the change of Puertas on for Ricard Sanchez is an attacking one. Just three defenders on the pitch now, which never is advanced, and that is away by Jimenez. And A rather needless foul, which will give Atleti a chance to slow things down and a chance for us to have another look at the only goal so far. This duo have been resplendent all season long. Antoine Griezmann and Alvaro Morata. Wonderful chemistry and a superb combination there. Is that the goal that earns Atleti the win? Can they add another? Here is De Paul for Koke, back to Axel Witsel. Pressure from Lino, he won it back. Correa for Griezmann! Back off the post, Correa denied! The flag's gone up. Looks as if it wouldn't have counted. What a save nonetheless from Augusto Batalla. And if Granada can salvage something late on, well, just how big was that moment?
I've not seen an offside anywhere. I was wondering who is in an offside position there. I haven't seen anybody in the wrong position. Well, the referee rightly so did a play on. So, well, it worked for Granada in this case.
Lucas Boye throwing himself in there and handballing. Well, it was a fabulous save, we have to say, from Batalla. And seeing it again, we still can't quite work out who was offside, so who knows, had that gone in, it may well have counted. So, we are approaching the final 90 seconds of the regulation 90 minutes. Atleti hold their slender advantage. It is a weekend in which they can take advantage of athletic clubs, slip at Mestalla and try to keep pace with the three at the top, Girona, Real Madrid and Barcelona. But can they hold on? Oblak has held on. Atleti kept 4 clean sheets in their first 5 away games in La Liga this season, but since then have been far more vulnerable. Closing in now on all 3 points and a clean sheet. Can they manage the final seconds comfortably? Boye just ahead of Melendo, and Hermoso has launched one long. Down went Callejon. So, we are into added time, and there will be a minimum of 6 additional minutes. The free kick is taken by Callejon, and that is a very good climb And headed just wide. It was the substitute, Matias Arreso.
Yeah, it was. I would say it was Melendo. Maybe it was Melendo, the one who had ahead the most unexpected one, the little one.
There's a slip from Molina. And just look how quickly Antoine Griezmann was in to close down the fullback.
Yeah, and this is something he does very often. He gives a hand with some defensive actions like the one with Yassin.
Another clash with Lino and Callejon. The ball is out for an Atleti throw-in. Neatly done by Hermoso. Craftily across the pitch for Griezmann, who is dictating play with such intelligence. So too Rodrigo de Paul, whose introduction at half-time, you'd have to say, has had a big influence on this match. And now Jimenez back towards the goalkeeper. Did it come off his hand? The Granada players are saying it did. A nervous moment for Jimenez. And the referee is coming over to the sideline and reaching for his red card. Out it comes, presumably for Medina. Or it may be a member of Medina's technical staff. Indeed it is. And a chance for us to see the incident.
I would say it touches his hand. Let's see it in this take. Touches his hand, and you just have to see what the player's reaction is. He wants to put the hand in the pocket. He doesn't have a pocket in this. But well, he's not been even checked. But
and now at the other end, Atleti look to find their second goal. Correa unselfish. Griezmann! Flag is up. Flag is up. Yellow card is out. The Nuevo Los Carmenes is a cacophony of noise. Bataya's been booked. And there
it was
is the
clear
offside
there.
Much clearer this time. And going back to the handball, well, how fitting in many ways that week 21 should end with a talking point like that. You can understand why no penalty was given, but you can also understand Granada's frustrations. Callejon delivers. There is a chance. Arreso! Somehow Atleti survive. A combination of Oblak and Hermoso have kept it out, and still the visitors lead. What a climax in Andalusia. Atleti are hanging on. Jan Oblak got down brilliantly. Hermoso was without a boot. Simeone breathes deep. So much going on.
Yeah, what a crazy last few minutes of the game. Obviously Granada pushing forward, trying to score the equalizer, and as always, if you have the ball inside the box, anything can happen. Strange handball, deflection from a kick, whatever. It was Granada trying is just to get there, put the ball forward, try to get the ball in the box, see if something happens.
Still, Granada have hope. This is Lucas Boye. Arreso made the block, helped his team regain possession. Gonzalo Villar driving one into the legs of Jimenez. Ignacy Miquel into the corner. Now El Molina is there. Granada win it back. This is Puertas, who needs help and has help. Never. Deep cross. Mendes felt he was pushed. Play on, says the referee. It's taken a deflection and it is a corner. Last weekend at Betis, we saw Augusto Batalla come up for a late corner and head the ball goalwards. Rather convincingly, I must say. He's up again. Last chance for Granada. Callejon delivers. And it is away by Coque. Arreso driving one. Thwarted by Witsel. Batalla must retreat. What an end to the game it has been. Correa has careered into Melendo rather needlessly. Well, if the first half was a slow burner, the second half has been absolutely absorbing. Only one goal so far tonight, but so much to talk about. And late on, this free kick from the goalkeeper is claimed by the opposing goalkeeper. Simeone celebrates. It is a hard-earned, hard-fought win in Andalusia. Alvaro Morata is the match winner. The talking points are aplenty. Atleti have just about, Marcelino, got the job done.
Yes, yeah, and in the style they really like, with 1-0 away from home. They've played a very professional game of football. Just they made Granada feel that they were going to be able to do something on the ball. Granada felt a bit comfortable with it in the first 20 minutes of the game. Little by little, Atletico Madrid woke up and started to create some danger around the Granada's box. In the end, some chances were coming at both ends. In the second half, Atletico Madrid scored the goal. They had a couple more very good chances in these initial stages of the second half. And in the end, it's been not possible for Granada to get the equalizer, despite they pushed. I don't think if they've done probably enough. I would say Atletico Madrid is the fair winner, but Granada, they are alive. They are showing that they want, and they.
Football's more than a game. It's a feeling, anticipation, excitement. To feel more, discover Saudi. More thrilling, more authentic. Feel more in the home of Arabia, the official tourism destination.